I will take your advice under consideration.
Know your place.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
A neon. For start,
What is it you...
you make a product that kills people.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect.
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up. Why take that from me? Why take it from anyone?
I'm not convinced I actually need your help. It's pretty obvious that all I have to do is shoot a couple of these tanks. Any monkey with a gun can do that.
You mean the reactors? You're not serious, are you? You wouldn't actually be that reckless, would you?
Why not? I'm here to halt the production of Neon, sabotage this whole operation. I think my way sounds pretty good.
Your way would kill us all! Please, for everyone's sake, you have to rethink your plan. Please.
I'm overthinking all this. I'm asking some high school chemistry dropout for information she probably doesn't even have access to. Information I don't even need. Bad things inside of tank shoot tank. So obvious it hurts.
I'll tell you what hurts. Toxic explosions. Neon may make people see rainbows, but it's not the rainbows inside those reactors. My God, you would actually go through with it, wouldn't you? Please, I'll do anything. Just do not shoot the reactors.
You're making the right choice.
What is it exactly you need from me?
You're the expert here. Anything...
It's not exactly my operation.
One chemist who I assume knows...
Yes, I know how. I'll... It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
One day. Be out. chemical barrels.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Stay patient, man. You'll move up. Wait for the right time.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. You will be okay.
Make sure they're working, and that they have nothing in their pockets.
I would never try Neo. It is against family rules.
Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international boundaries, they're charged with preventing attacks and investigating them after they happen. That's geniuses and
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
Visnik could use some help. Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Do not seek clarity.
Richard must be left in peace.
That other place. The place we were
There
never
are
really
places
part
we
of.
must not go.
It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In
Upstairs,
their
the
world,
world
we
of
are the
death.
humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here, get away from there. It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have left. Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else. Not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn. We will go to... Here is all we have left. A scrap of sewer. They control everywhere else, with their laws, their threats, their guns. Together, we can make it here wherever we want it to be. We will go to great...
Слезай. Ой, опять драйвер дисплея поплыл.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vision.
Upstairs, the world
That other place. The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always
the world
belonged
of
to
death and clarity.
In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers,
Don't go up
the
there.
oppressed. Here we... You don't belong here. You need to leave. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vision. That other place. The place we were never really part of. It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. Here we can be so
Snooping
much
is a
more.
symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people.
Дети изучателя?
Upstairs is eternal darkness. Do not seek clarity. Seek only peace.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you
Not
will
disturb
keep it
Richard.
Upstairs is eternal.
There are places we must not go. He helps us to be good people.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution.
Death and clarity.
We are doing it through sheer force of will.
Good people don't disturb.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Reporting to you live from Icus. Tradition, precision,
This is what happens when the tries to creep in.
Good people don't go upstairs. Good people don't ask why.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Good people don't
Garbage.
go upstairs.
Be content to explore, like us. Mine.
Upstairs is the world of death and gratitude. Upstairs is the world of death and gratitude.
You don't belong here. You need to leave. What are you up to?
Upstairs is the world of death and gratitude.
Get away from there! What are you up to?
Good people don't disturb.
What are you up to?
I feel so hollow now. Being found means being lost all
I
over
shouldn't be
again.
here. Should I?
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
How ugly must the world have looked to you, to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose to start over. To escape what society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
Those shitty realities you keep trying to save people from, those are things each one of us has a right to face head on, guided by our own instincts and impulses. You can stay down here and pretend away the injustice all you want, but you don't get to pretend them away for others.
Please, don't go.
He preyed on us.
It's too late, Richard. There's no one left.
He snuck into our minds and fed us.
I don't understand.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything.
I'm not a model of separation.
You were right to question him. The fact that you...
I became I again. Temporary.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard...
We came to him because we didn't fit the soul.
You're out now, Visnik. There should be nothing more...
I want to be.
We live in a world of brutality. I believe in what we were trying to do.
The rat kept pressing.
Area secure.
You looking for permit?
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious control.
It's freezing here. Hello. There's just never enough time. So hungry.
Oprav uzavřeno. Omlouváme se za komplikace.
Moment, kde máte povolení?
For the light. Praise the machine god. I have searched the foundation, but found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god.
Whatever. Get up.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race. Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Nice time for a walk.
Tohle nevypadá legálně.
Ой, Сережа. Сереж, ты вот серьезно, я не читал чат длительное время, и тут ты решил залететь. Очень круто. О. Найс картинки, Сереж, шлешь. Может тебя забанить, блин, за такие вещи вообще, которые ты пишешь.
Got what you're looking for. Smells like police.
Срочно осуждай. Осуждаю.
City run by criminals and...
Осуждаю. Очень сильно осуждаю. Осуждаю по максимуму, кстати.
Bývalo to nádherný město. Hlavně v klidu.
Хорошо, все, Сереж, я уже судил, все, хватит. Не могу же постоянно осуждать и осуждать и осуждать.
Any word from control?
Ну, о таком я не слышал, но мне кажется, все говорили, от Шевцова до Мэдисона, от Пихта до... Я не знаю, до людей на стримах Dota 2, блин, киберспортивный, так что...
That's awesome.
Вроде бы, что все и так продано.
That's not just...
These hackers leave in their wake.
Ну раз дотеры решили, то да, все. Сереж, в принципе, после этого в КОС как бы... Мы же что, дотерам не будем доверять? Это уж такое. Дотеры — это самые честные люди, которым вообще стоит доверять и доверять. Ну все, погнали в секретную организацию.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Уже, да, уже, блин, я не был там дня два.
There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Сереж, таким людям нельзя доверять. Только таким людям мы доверяем. На них только не весь мир и держится. На них весь мир и держится. О, ну все, хакинг пошел, бля.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Блин, пожалуйста, Сереж, не вспоминай про часы Неоса, ладно? Часы Неоса — это уже прям притча во языцах, и лучше не забыть, как страшный сон. Это настолько не смешно, что даже прям грустно. Мне жалко стало. Я когда эту историю по часы вспоминаю, мне становится жалко человека. Хватит уже издеваться над ним. Так жизнь. Около мимис, да? Да, около мимис.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ай, бля.
Access denied.
Не хватило. Омега-У, блин. Майбахи, KFC авто, Грузия, часы, комп сестры. Что там еще у Неоса? Байки, Альфа-банк. Завтра у него вообще посиделки с девушкой, он сказал. Блять, страшный человек, страшный просто.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Бизнес-стартап на пылесос. Одна история охерительнее другой, что могу сказать. Одна история охерительнее другой, Сережа. Тири мне не пострелять, я понял. Ни с кем не поговорить. Да я ему 100 раз говорю, я ему даже номер ЧВК Вагнера давал. Еще летом, если что. Еще до того, как ЧВК Вагнера было в моде, я ему номер ЧВК Вагнера давал. Я ему давал номер ЧВК Вагнера до того, как это стало мейнстримом, если что.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Первая попытка — это ты. А вторая — все твои мечты. Но он же говорил, что он хочет стать учителем русского языка в Китае. Или английского языка, я не помню.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě vrátit,
Или русскому он и хотел учить в Китае. Я уж не помню прям. Ну, прям одна история офигительнее другой тоже была. Очень в Китай хотел уехать. Учить украинского языка в Грузии. Ну, это тоже звучит как идея для стартапа.
Somewhere in this city there's
Отдыхает, братан, отдыхает, члепость. Костюмчик. Иногда проседает, да, Сереж? Я просто графончик выкрутил. Иногда проседает. Есть такое.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Я не заморачиваюсь. Меня в целом устраивает. На ноутбуке играть с просадочками пойдет.
Anomaly detect. Access granted.
До этого мы зашли. бейсбольки, бейсбольки. Хакаем дальше.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Киберсрань боишься начать? Я хотел начать киберсрань, но потом подумал, что хочется начать поиграть в то, что меня расслабляет. Меня Mankind Divided очень сильно расслабляет. После первого Deus Ex хочется вот прям, ну, спокойно. Мне первый Deus Ex меня сильно вывел из себя. Прям. Хотелось в родную гавань, чтобы точно не париться. На Киберпанка я не уверен. Я бы тоже там потерпел и лаги, и все, и, скорее всего, и прочую муть. Я даже ее позавчера тестировал. Она мне показалась, ну, неплохо работающей. Ну так, средняя. Тоже с лагами и там все дела. Но... Ну да, в Киберпанке ФСР есть. Я с ним как бы и запускал. Причем с каждый раз с ФСРом все лучше. ФСР 1, ФСР 2, потом ФСР 2, 1. Все лучше, лучше и лучше было. Газета валяется. Кредитка лежит на унитазе. Нормально. Карманный секретарь. Нормально. Пивас. Ну, у меня 1070 есть. Просто процессор древний. У меня 3770. Я сомневаюсь, что там, я думаю, там упрется в процессор. Учитывая, что в SAR есть, 1070 есть, думаю, уже прям будет очень хорошо. Проц обновите, нормально. Соскочила продажа. Так бы, может, обновил даже. Адам Дженсен нужен. Куда все деньги вливаешь? Да пока никуда. Пока просто в жизнь. Пока просто в жизнь. Плюс мне сейчас надо, скорее всего, 50к будет зуб обновить. У меня как бы зуб 5 лет назад умер. Сейчас он начинает крошиться. Вместо него надо ставить протез и коронку. А это 50 кусков, как бы, если что. На секундочку-то как бы. Флетчер.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Положить
granted.
15 тысяч новую платформу, не 15, а минимум 20. 20 тысяч, грубо говоря, выйдет материнка плюс процессор, и еще в идеале надо 1008-10 также на АЗУ. То есть это минимум, ну это в идеале 1030 надо. Ну, видишь, Сереж, если бы я хотел, я бы уже обновился. У меня нет такой большой потребности. Мне моего ноутбука хватает. Я думаю, в определенный момент я просто отдам ноутбук брату, потому что ему особо железо не нужно. А себе, да, уже буду обновлять пеку.
Access granted.
Так повернуться ситуация, конечно, может. Тоже верно, тоже, ну, прикол не в окопе, прикол в том, что, ну, просто я не особо горю желанием прям. Вот когда я прям почувствую страсть к игрулькам, а я особо страсти к игрулькам не испытываю. Меня немного жизнь расстраивает, скажем так. Энтузиазма к жизни нет, поэтому... Ну, блин, вот я начал проходить старую игру просто потому что, чтобы успокоиться. Чтобы, сука, просто успокоиться. Deus Ex, я в старые игры пошел наоборот, чтобы что-то новое ощутить. Поэтому пробовал первый Deus Ex, но он мне не зашел, к сожалению. Я что-то еще старое проходил. Маскарад давным-давно проходил, это не совсем считается. Летом в доте успокаивался. Нет, я в доту летом не играл. Я играл в доту с марта по май. Весной я успокаивался в доту.
Good to see you're okay.
A word of advice. Stay
I've
off
been
the
trying to
alt-right
ID the
web pages
bodies.
this week.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in
Ну,
Dubai.
ты вообще про все забываешь. Согласен? Согласен. Я вот сейчас вот иногда жалею о том, что я вот в эту игру играю, она много времени забирает. А если я еще и в доту начну, пиздец.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Взрослее, наверное, просто.
Nothing.
Чикаго.
These are the chances we knew he was taking.
Чики. Очень, я просто очень жестко чувствую веяние, ну, скажем так, мира, назовем это так. И то, что происходит вокруг, меня очень сильно напрягает. Я пытаюсь как-то развеяться. Возможно, моя болезнь актуальна, она связана просто с тем, что я себя некомфортно чувствую. И опять же, этот Deus Ex, он становится какой-то временной отдушиной от того, чтобы понять, что, может быть, все не так уж и плохо. Найти какую-то тихую гавань. В идеале надо еще в Red Dead Redemption замедитировать. В идеале, да. Но опять же нужен новый компьютер. Хотя я не знаю, будет ли нормальный RDR, может ли на ноуте работать. У моего соседа по общаге RDR на ноуте неплохо работает. Но я бы не сказал, что он сильно мощнее моего. Так что, может, и в Red Dead Redemption 2 залечу как-нибудь.
Access granted.
Да я тоже думаю, что да, вот в таком формате надо будет. Вот я, наверное, все-таки, да, надо, думаю, Red Dead Redemption начать после Mankind Divided. Да. Я хотел какую-то игру, но я думал, какую? Я думал, какую? Вот, наверное, ее надо. Я думаю, может быть, Doom Eternal, не, может, Cuphead. Ну, может, Cuphead DLC, кстати, пройти. Так, чисто быстренько. Быстро. Хакинг.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Что там такое? О, опять мой стрим рекламируют, ё-моё. Gotham Knight, зачем, Сережа, не лезь, остановись, подумай.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Может, не надо, Сереж? Не надо, Сережа, не надо. Есть много других хороших игр.
Trace program initiated.
Уж лучше в Доту 2 играть, чем в Gotham Knights. Извините, конечно. О, текстурки поплыли.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Dying
granted.
Quite 2. Dying Quite 2, вот, тоже верно. Че прокачать такого?
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard.
Так, Сереж, смотри. Ой, ты берешь, заходишь в этого своего дерьмака, ну, в Steam, правой кнопкой мыши, свойства, бета-версия, и делаешь режим классический. Там, по-моему, отключается этот режим прокачанного Ведьмака, и эту херню можно отключить. И проходить в старом режиме. Если тебе прям жестко надо, блин, Ведьмака снова поиграть. Не имется, блин. Ой, боже мой, Сереж, ну делать тебе, блин, нечего. Делать тебе, сука, прямо нечего. Ой, Эльдарион, здравствуй, Эльдарион. Блин, а чё, ребята? У меня полночь, вы, блин, ожили, начали писать, блин, в чатик. Самое интересное, что я хотел забить на этот чат уже, блин, мобилу вырубить. Начали, блин, строчить жесткие ребята. Listen up, Tim, what's your status?
So you succeeded in Dubai. Big deal.
We'll get them for you, Jensen.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned.
Close my eyes. Nice code swirling on my leg.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I said, we got this.
Или мужик на SUS-то.
I got a whole lot of nothing.
Усы четкие.
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time
И усы я одобряю. Так, все, тут мы были. Так, смотрим, что у нас здесь, ребят. Тут у нас ничего нет. Тут ничего нет. Тут ничего нет. Тут ничего нет. Тут ничего нет.
State police radio chatter gave us IDs on 2 more bombing victims. Sisters on 20 minutes to confirm.
Реально ничего. О, компьютер. Так.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Мактавиш. Что это за имя такое дурацкое, Соу? Так, ну все, вроде все хацкнул, что мог, то забрал. А, вот патрончики не забрал. Все? Второй этаж. Второй этаж. Побежали, побежали. Второй этаж, второй этаж.
Adam, you're here. You made it in.
Hello. Hello, madam.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out.
Какой наш, Сереж?
6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day.
Поднимаем свой канал в топы Пикача с помощью 2х зрителей просто. Раз и два. Все, мы в топе. Складыватовые точка, да.
Hey, Adam.
Jakarta's no picnic right now.
Эй, Адам.
Hey, Adam.
Что, в тир сходим? Fuck yeah, да. Fuck yeah. Погнали в тир.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing this time.
Бронебойчики.
Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. It could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, Overcome any situation. Hoorah. Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Давайте.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Ничего себе.
This one, full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Ничего себе, ничего себе.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Окей. Прикольно, прикольно.
Hey, Adam.
Да ё-моё.
Hang on a sec. Filling out supply.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active.
Really?
Says my stress levels are too
Nice
high.
texture.
Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a coordinate threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train.
Well, Chang doesn't.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic.
Explosions tend to damage.
Right?
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept...
You were saying your stress levels were affected.
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive.
Well, that combination of things.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But
don't give up, Aaron.
Hoorah. Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam. О, опять компьютер закодировали.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Спускаемся наверх.
Last night, the collective published the
Jensen, we need to talk.
Ща поговорим, чё. Не тут толк.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. A word of advice, stay off the Augurites webpage.
We need to talk.
Да, ща поговорим, успокойся.
If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate.
We're fine.
Грёбаные текстуры.
Police station, the train station.
No one knows where we are.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off
our building's front cap.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up in telecam footage from the attack to help.
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front?
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they...
I'm gonna need more information.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it...
You got it, Ammo.
At first I thought it might be the collective.
But you're not.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they...
Maybe Janus.
Hey, don't say shit like that.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just...
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that's...
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in...
TF-29?
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100...
It obviously caught someone's attention.
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director Burroughs... I need you to find out as much as you can about...
Alright.
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were...
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment. Access the computer they used.
I'll look into it.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Be careful out there.
Ладно, я там бывал.
Shouldn't you be out there
You said some hackers...
I gave you the address of where the hack's been coming from. I need you...
As soon as I...
I highly doubt whoever did this bothered to stick around. Most likely I advise this man. It's the trigger that the cartel strategy session. Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Negative. They're saying it was multi-wired. For crying out loud.
The problem with the collective is that they branded themselves as online robbers.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Who the fuck are you?
Anomaly detected.
I've been scrubbing through garbage.
Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet. Nothing.
Access granted.
There's something here or
We're advising people to stay at home, so someone...
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
How's security over there?
Oh, here we go. The
like
Diwali crime
Is it
syndicate.
they all want to
As you may already know, they're one of the largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe, but they do business almost everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East. After their humble beginnings in a coastal town in Georgia, the
Composition
Diwali
could
quickly
tell
moved
us a
from
lot.
gambling
Sorry,
to
we're
bigger
all
lucrative
strung out
criminal
shape.
enterprises, till they found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking too. The Diwali can get anything to anywhere. It's as if borders just don't exist to them. But their rapid expansion came at the cost of
I
the
don't even
Georgian
know
period,
where to start
when they
with
started
theorizing
incorporating an
percentages.
ever-increasing number of Russians into the group. If you ask me, I think a major power struggle is coming within the Diwali. One of the old versus the new.
just wish someone
the
would
past
nut up and take the
versus
blame.
the future.
I'm sorry, we're all in strung out shape.
This is so weird.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second,
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but most guys...
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and augs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
The explosives were designed to get
Janus.
maximum
I mean,
spread.
what can you say about him? Or her. Nobody really knows who or what Janus is. But what many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation.
Preemptive action would be great.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
No, that's not consistent with the screen station. No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
I'm the guy doing the fucking job.
Got this. The shots for all you need to get.
You think one of them
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Flew.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit, the group butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man made
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
always watching, because people are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Опять сраные секулечки, секундочки. Не секундочки.
Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. City still reeling.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Куда я этот глушитель херану? Понятно.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but
As
no
opposed to
dice, not
conducting
our
an
show.
actual investigation.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. You made it out of the body. I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen that read him, Singh would be dead.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Agent Jensen! Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting...
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to...
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to...
Headed into the field.
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped...
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you...
no choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angle.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our...
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends.
Yeah, once. Did we get anything out of the...
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years. At least we recovered their weapons. Unlisted. High spec.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone... Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down.
No. After the incident, Dubai...
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East.
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in...
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some...
I don't envy what you've got to...
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been
Yeah.
Well, be ghosts.
It is Jensen, yes?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agents.
Access granted.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
I hate this. I really
I'm
hate
scheduled to
these
return
guys
from the
might as well
dead
be ghosts.
0:30 Omani time.
Flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This
I've
is
run
Eliza
DNA
Casella,
checks through all the alphabet
reporting to you
agencies.
live
Nothing. Treat into my
from
skull.
Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
It is Jensen, yes? You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
If we want to catch Janus, we're going to have to get creative because nothing we're currently doing works.
Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in recent months.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the golden...
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the M...
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer white.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2...
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once...
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for the...
Ah, is that so? Yeah.
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you...
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about...
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50... Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a
I can appreciate that kind of...
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light.
You don't think it's strange we got...
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago.
Yeah.
So then, you know what...
How the hell did you get such a...
Knowing about me is not gonna make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were...
So what brought you back?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I...
Yeah, I got it.
No, it wasn't.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides. Closely, for any break in the story.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Due to the free program, thank you. Report to Agent Creed. Fully
It's gonna take them a while, but these guys might as well be adults.
urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent Creed's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent Creed. Fully urgent.
Train station is spotty.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, момент.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you. Now!
Need to see you now.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police.
You're putting me on the train station?
Forget Dubai.
With all due respect, we were blindsided.
They were augmented, Jensen.
To the train station?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, regardless, I want you looking into...
Yes, sir.
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. See...
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our...
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services run...
Homegrown.
I don't care what he's saying. He may even...
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's be...
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our...
I don't need a
Convenient, because she's...
So how do I get to Ruzika?
It will for you once I make a phone call.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451. When an augmented passenger details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented...
You have your orders, Jensen.
Concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Like snakes, always watching. Turning now to Prague.
I'm doing extra communications.
Dr. Ozan, you have now side train station urgent. Katarina Norton to Agent Correct's office. Agent Norton, report to Agent 3. Fully urgent. Katarina Norton to Agent Correct's office. Agent Norton, report to Agent 3. Fully urgent.
Crying out loud.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I don't want any trouble.
That's awesome.
pretty tasty.
Nice coat.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. A group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Všechno vidí. Repercussions. You stay away from us or I'll...
Shut it and search.
How come they make deals with them?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, neutralized.
Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
Keep on your patrol. These assholes try anything.
Copy that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Fucking Tavali run this city. What is this?
Power to the Strada. Stay quiet.
Said, Doc.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. You sure it's
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base?
I'm here for Sam's dad.
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates. That said, you gotta...
I didn't come here to break anything. I
spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about...
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making... What do you know about...
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise...
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One...
What exact...
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth.
So you print pamphlets?
Oh, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Pike's media net.
Information you get by hacking.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means...
What did you mean when you said...
K is an ideal. The intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become...
And what if you killed...
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking...
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with...
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor.
So you could ensure that something...
Depends on...
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to...
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to...
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie.
Alright, what do you want to know about?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way.
Corporate archiving, huh?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus.
I'll look into it. In the meantime...
Don't worry. Oh, and... Oh.
We'll see.
Unbiased and impartial reporting.
Keep trying, Holmes. Keep giving them help.
Пушки, пушки.
City has gone to hell.
Как раз Palisade.
Who listens to that garbage?
Why didn't you go check?
Йоу, Пинтик, привет.
О, Полик, что-то ненадолго ты уезжал.
Ну так на выходные, я же работать надо.
Ты вчера уехал и сегодня вернулся? На один день?
Ну да.
Вообще.
Мейксан. Ехать недалеко. Сколько тебе до родителей?
В данный момент нисколько, а до этого минимум 6 часов из Казани. А если из Петербурга, то 30 часов.
Красивые.
Какие есть, какие есть.
Эх, ну я считаю, конечно, Mankind Divided это совершенно inferior to первая часть. Первая часть была как...
Human Revolution или первый Deus Ex?
Прям самый первый.
Ну, в сравнении с первым Deus Ex это просто кайфа не игра. Просто райское наслаждение, я бы сказал.
Мы не полигонс.
Не то слово.
Вообще эти полигоны, они отвлекают, понимаешь, от игры настоящие.
Нет, Поликс, нет. Так. Так.
Как же вот взять дубинку и захуярить всех? Вот как это вот святое?
Олекс, дубинка не нужна. Зачем дубинка, если есть сраные кулаки?
Все там... Как там в этом было? Максимум стрэнг, максимум спид. И пошел просто... Пошел просто дубинкой шиндарахать всех. По спине, по хребту, просто по хребту надо.
Да?
Нету этого кайфа. Первая часть.
Полик, у меня все есть. У меня есть все.
Ты там скалолазанием занимаешься, я не понимаю.
Да.
Тебе совсем нечем заняться в этой игре, да?
Мне наверх забраться надо, секреточку достать.
Ничего себе. Ну давай вместе поищем. Что тут есть? А я вот отсюда вот отталкиваться, мне кажется, здесь... вон тут.
Мне кажется, не, я тут уже бывал, это не отсюда. Я тут уже все перелопатил.
Секреточка, значит, прыгать надо.
Да я тут все, блин, перелопатил, Полис. Я вот крыша
давай,
это...
Пошли посмотрим, где можно попрыгать. Там на главной площади, по-моему, что было.
Не, вот видишь?
Сейчас вот. Погоди, куда надо конкретно, еще раз опиши мне место. Вот туда, да.
Сейчас покажу куда.
Ну, окей.
Погоди. Стоп.
Торги заведут, я смотрю, как. Нет, все пусто. Нет, хотя... Может быть, с этого вот, с этой вот фигни как-нибудь. Куда-то может быть как-нибудь. Говно.
Бля.
О. Что-то уже есть. Это тоже был до этого. Специально было добавили.
Все должно быть куда проще. Все должно быть куда...
Что там за секреточки такие? Может, можно на эту вот смотри слева? Посмотри налево. Если назад... Блин, сейчас подойдите, смотри, точно отличие. Да.
Вот сюда думаешь?
Нет, вернись назад наверх. Наверх-то на зеленую хреновину. Задержка, походу. Ну, попробуй на зелень залезть. Снова на стеклянную.
И?
Так, и на площадь там назад посмотри на дорогу.
Все, я смог.
Ты смог? Оу, окей. Все дело сделано.
Переохадскую.
Anomaly detected.
О май
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Просто все забрал. Последний шекель забрал.
Мамкин хакер. Русский хакер, как бы, Поликс. Пиво стырил, все. Пришел в хату, сломать...
Мне всегда казалось в этой игре, что как-то типа можно вообще не качать хакерство. Ну, если можно вообще не использовать практически эти ловушки, никакие бомбы, дерё, почти все там взломать. Обезболивающее. А что ты с ним будешь делать?
Что?
Будешь обдалбываться обезболивающими? Вот чем занимается главный персонаж.
Да?
Странный наркоман. Уи. Ни хрена себе. Куда ты полез? Куда ты полез вообще? Там был уже, что ли?
Да.
Окей.
Мне надо вот туда.
Куда туда?
Ну, где я прыгал, блядь? А, я понял, как туда залезть. Кажется, я понял. Все.
Ой, я что-то понял. Там лестница это не было?
Сука.
Что такое?
А дверь-то с другой стороны.
А, ну тогда давай вернемся обратно к моему плану. Давай к моему плану. Заберись на эту, на стеклянную хреновину, там можно было пропрыгать.
Погоди.
Ну блин, Пинтик, ты всю малину мне портишь. Ты все усложняешь себе. Там даже было прям видно заметно, где надо было пропрыгивать.
Ну говори, что делать?
Возможно, нет, ладно, пизжу. Короче, на стеклянную хреновину вернись, тебе что туда надо. Туда прыгать. Не, ну большую такую прозрачную штуку, с которой ты прыгал с той стороны.
А еще туда залечу момент.
Да
бля! Хорошо, хоть и кар вкачал.
Он разве не дамажит всех вокруг?
Нет. Ну, в зависимости, можно и дамажить.
Можно просто красиво приземлиться, как Iron Man,
как Иисус, да, как Кар.
Ну, как бы, да. Ну, постоянно выдумку на показывает.
Бля.
Не так. А, это Джокер, ё-моё, я только сейчас ты понял.
Еще Джокер.
Ну, видел, у него там что-то с лицом не так было, как у Джокера.
Макриди?
Да. Ну, явно Джокер. Это основная характеристика. Ой, я... Просто в чужие хаты, блядь, как себе, я не знаю. Блядь. Пиндик, ну ты издеваешься, серьезно, блин.
Фоликс, ты думаешь, я только в твою хату так вламываюсь, да?
Ну вот серьезно, ну блин, хотя бы в мою, ну то есть ко всем получается. Опять всех просто ломаешь.
Ни у кого нет своей хаты, у всех только общая. Там, это как смайл до этого Багза Банни. Комрада, блин.
Сегодня всем плохо. Это что там было такое? А, совсем плохо. Давай совсем плохо почитаем. Да чё ты, блин?
Где совсем плохо?
Какой-то ключ-код дали себе зачем?
Короче, помер кто-то опять.
Сатана. А, Стан. А.
Какой сатана Полик стоит?
Я сатана читал.
Ну так а что ты хочешь, блин, Чехия, блин, Прага. Ладно, хватит.
Давай, let's go. Пошли вламываться в чужие.
Знаешь, кого сейчас, Поликс, пойдем? Пойдем грабить банк. Ну почти.
Банк. О май гад. А как же в ту хату залезть, в которую ты показывал?
Ну, ту хату тоже надо забрать.
Я считаю, что это первостепенно. Рюмка абсента, что? Это расходник? Что?
Угу.
Что ты сделал с рюмкой абсента?
Выпил. Видишь, у меня все поредело в глазах. Я выпил ее.
И забило только зрение?
Ну, да, мне пока больше не нужно.
Ой. Ты план, Ладно, давай мой план.
А, это твой план. Где Алекс? Вот туда.
Вернись на площадь. Так, сейчас стой. Где-то здесь видно, куда нам надо? А, вот нам туда надо, да? Смотри, видишь этот пилор рядом с тобой? Вот попробуй на него запрыгнуть.
Сейчас хочу.
Вот ты промазал, давай попробуем попасть. Представь, что ты пилормен из Жожи.
Пилормен, да, из Жожи. Нихера.
Так ты упал просто.
Бля, там
ты
разгон.
Ты можешь прыгнуть туда? Представь, что ты пилормен настоящий.
О, ядрит реально смог.
Ебой, шпинтик.
Все-то пилорменом надо быть,
да?
Пилормен.
Кинь мусор в кого-нибудь сверху вниз, что будет?
Они пойдут играть в Алекс.
Anomaly detected.
Походу не знал там?
Trace program initiated.
Это принципиально даже
Access granted.
Слушай, разлом. Блин, интересно.
Давай скинем мусор.
Ой, облачно.
Мусор на кайф мусор.
Важно, чтобы попасть.
Промазал.
Блять. Надеюсь, ты сохранился же?
Конечно.
Ну, видишь, как прекрасно.
Смарт.
Ой, вот рассказывай мне, блин, смарт. Самый смарт на Диком Западе.
Да? Пока, ребят.
Кто не понял, что Что делает электронная отмычка?
Что?
Что делает электронная отмычка?
Ну, взламывает двери, которые ты не можешь хакнуть. Олег Драго.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however,
Зря я кинул эту мусорку.
Ладно, тебе не понравилось мусорку кидать?
Ну я кину мусорку, а в меня стреляют свинцом.
Может, они этими с резиновыми стреляют?
Нет, Полекс.
Как ты это отключил?
ХП-бар понизился, Полекс.
Ладно, так резиновыми тоже больно, тоже ХП-бар понизился.
Понял, Полекс, понял.
devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the Augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
From Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the film.
Я так-то, Бинтик, чему меня научил Макс Пейн, да?
Почему?
Так это то, что ты умираешь, ну, не от самих ранений, да, а от того, больно ли тебе, понимаешь, что от этого зависит. Поэтому, как бы, вот тебя попали, да, тебе сначала не больно, потому что не понимаешь, что происходит. А потом нужно срочно обезболивающими закинуться.
Понял, понял.
И тогда все будет нормально. Ну, так как бы, я помню, это ж Макс Пейн все-таки.
Ну вот Полекс... Жизнь не Макс Пейн.
Не посоветует. Но он же фигни не посоветует, ну правильно?
Конечно, конечно.
Вот и все, Петик, вот и все. Все прекрасно. Так, я пойду поесть сделаю.
Сейчас бы пожрать в полночь.
Palisade Property Bank.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have
Please see the
never
receptionist.
breached the lab order.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the lab order.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
If you'd mind not doing
Exactly.
that, sir.
Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Targos has an impeccable record.
They were affiliated with Delta, yes?
Formally, yes, but so were most.
This man who tried to take our...
Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our account? All your questions and start taking
Yes. Why don't you do that? Thank you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, I'm here for this time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to transport radiation. And it worked.
If you could refrain from doing that, sir. Please, leave it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
А, я камеру спалил, кек. Окей.
Oh my god. Папинчик, тут новый видос вышел от Мид Крэнс. Или нет, что не Мид Кенниан, ладно, что не так читал. Ну, самый, помнишь, вкусненький видосик, который мы смотрели.
После Бэтмена что смотрели?
Да, да.
Хорошо представить польское.
Видишь, вкусняшку такую прям. Прям сладенькую.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, ладно, я буду смотреть. Называется он Velma has a panic attack.
Of the Augmented Rights Coalition took up residence.
Понятно.
No, we've had that though. With these attacks and the
Fuck.
Шуполикс.
Да, плохо все.
Насколько?
Я могу у тебя аппендикс плохо.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs. The collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you bets of the latest technology. Our portable data.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Wrong need to get through the gate. Shut.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Cessna Airlines flight. Suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot
Priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade property.
Странная дама.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
Господи, мисклики.
Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Vegas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they... voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia,
А так у меня уже есть.
Anomaly detected.
If you could refrain from doing that, sir.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence.
Yes. Sub-level security rooms are up-to-date security passwords. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault data. Can you get confirmation from IT?
To you
I could, but it would only be able to confirm sending out the code.
The global leader in fair partial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only access.
You need an appointment?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your...
Thanks for the...
Okay.
Sorry, sir, but this area is off limits.
Of course it's easier. That's what the practice policy, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and Udalek debacle, Prague is on the brink of economic collapse.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted mostly through French corporations, and it worked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, I'm here during that time. Those before were active transportation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ничего себе, куда я забрался?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Грабим банк.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't know. The Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all cable? Public opinion might sink the whole project.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No, we had our goal. With these attacks,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Those reforms were enacted mostly through frank corporations, and it worked. I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but an all Canadian? Public opinion might see the whole problem. No, we had our goal.
Was probably nothing. Barabbas. No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack the location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Quiet. Confirm. Confirm. As you were.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security active. Confirmed. Updated. As you were.
Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transfers.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. The flight crew. Details recovered from the black box
Access
report
granted.
suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when all in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity and security are the greatest concerns. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those
devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the Zika train. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring under Dr. Talos, leader of the augmented rights.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. In fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to face injustice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
If you could refrain from doing that, sir.
Sir, this is your final warning.
Понятненько. Понятненько.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti Enterprises. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident, that horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalen complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever phrase the underground is. This is the last of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti energy drinks are all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the Zika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Ой, боже мой.
Still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut. Vigilante acts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes, of course, we are curious about why any of our clients might want to, move their assets. We are the most secure data archive.
Palisade Bank is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Type is me, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in recent times. All of them occurring under Dr. Taras Rucker, leader of the Augmented Life Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Buda.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of
Hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our portable data solutions, massive storage capacities, flexible streams, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area. Up to the top.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3537, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in relation to the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the country, and many of the protesters have turned violent.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Все-таки можно. Все-таки можно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
В принципе, все. В принципе, все.
I don't know. The San Noah has been a sure bet.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Sir.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Personnel only in this area, sir.
What?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Comrade Miller. I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Only a few, mostly in the poorer parts of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Не повезло. Эскадрон моих мыслей шальных.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers, formed their own community. Who cares if it's romantic? Unwanted misfits banding together and carving out a place for themselves. Eric, you need to grow up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
А, вон они откуда увидели. Это шок. Шок.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Бесполезно.
Sounds like some crazy religion to me. More like some sort of cult. Make the
Takes
best
his
of
ass
what he
out.
says. What junk?
Anyone got the email of that French senator's maid? Never mind. I got it.
Overlook, however, physically damaged, hackers lead in their way. Last
so?
What do you work?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with fact.
Must have missed that.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea.
You mentioned something about...
Ex-built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters,
Crafted by...
someone who likes to read the game.
Where do you get this information from?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Stifa, Kidara, Kilova, the Changala, that's what I hear. Whispers out of reach.
So you have...
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global...
I think I found the kind of...
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down.
Shit, man! This is it!
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order.
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and...
So we're done?
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves.
And then...
They had a way of life that we couldn't fucking stand. It was only a matter of time before they swallowed us up with their ideology and technological superiority. I don't need that. My grandmother...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Ogg incident. That horrible day 2 years
He'll
ago,
make it.
augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Anomaly detected.
Can you fix
Trace program initiated.
Понятно. Понятно. Все-таки ему это не нравится.
Hey, little K. Which issue had the article you wrote?
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts?
I know what I'm doing.
Who listens to that garbage?
Right here in the city.
Darth. Rather stay quiet.
Ясно. Теперь зачем эта штука была?
Nice jacket, Pat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get these numbers?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
You... This is...
That's not...
I'm good for...
So?
Augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree.
You been here long? I just joined up last week. Yeah, I know.
Those reforms were enacted. And it worked.
А, по X-банке пойду.
Давай.